Guys, it's my second playthrough. Woo woo! Oh man. Oh, this game's so good. And there's some little bit of stuff to talk about. There's other stuff to talk about. I guess we talk about a little bit of politics and that. Yeah, why not? Everyone's happy to get rid of Iran and that. I'm happy that their people are gonna get liberated though. That's probably the biggest thing. Just got the old fucking mechanical jack from the second one. Okay, I knew there's one there. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many of these damn things as I can. Where's that? Can I zoom in? I'll get something on the other side. Man. I don't know if it's up above. Oh. Yeah, these things are weird. You can hear them, but I can't fucking see where the fuck it's at. Oh, I guess throw a grenade at it. Maybe it'll blow it up. How did I get that fucker in there? That works. I get it? I get Where the fuck is it at? This shit's so annoying. I just don't know where it's at. You can hear. I like that you can hear it, but you have to like look at this wall a specific way to really get it. There it is. Found you. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you can barely fucking see it down there. Got it. Oh, this place brings back so many. I'm so happy that they put you back in here when this is all like this. here. Oh, yeah, this is the one from Barry. I believe Barry's dead. I'm not 100% sure. I have no idea. Let's look at the files. Let's go to Raccoon City. Yeah, I'm still missing files in this. In September 98, T-virus leak from Umbrella's underground lab causing this city. Refers to government. If you are wrecked, say urge you to leave. Detonator 3 parts. Battery die. Okay, there has to be something in here I can get. What's this? What is it supposed to be? Oh, that's right, stars. That's what that is. It's 3. Oh, I didn't get this briefcase before because I want to get it now. I gotta see what the fuck it is. I can't remember. Let's see what's in here. An old picture.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Dame 524.96. Jeez, 96. That's crazy. That is really crazy. Damn. What's that? Big E. I have to say the 90s without internet was so much more fun because you could actually get in friendships with people and shit like that. Like back in the old days, it was just way more better. Like nowadays, like everybody wants to be friends with everybody and they want to have popularity bullshit. And it's like you can have just an individually good group of people you hung around with, you went to work with, you know. You watch them get married, like your bros and that. You try to, like, make life just connect. Nowadays, people want to be friends with everybody, and everybody want to be their friends, and blah, 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 blah. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Well, damn, that got all fucked up. Okay, well, that got all fucked up, too. What are we going over here? Oh, I guess there's something over here. It's just so nostalgic in here. I wish I can go to the attic. But yeah, that's why, like, It's like a person like me. I couldn't like. I still don't understand it. Like, there's just so much bullshit. There's just so many people. Old ass CTR TV. Yeah, I can. It does make it really interesting though when you go into something very nostalgic and that, and you're just sitting there, you're all like, "Wow." That's the old storage chest. That's the old computer.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus? Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
And the one thing I never understood about the T-virus, how does it make whiskers of that? Like, this guy's supposed to be like Whisker. Basically, he lives forever, and, like, he can't die. He can regenerate and that. But he still has his mind intact. That's the one thing I've always been very interested. I like it. Like, every time the T-virus gets out, it transforms a bunch of zombies, but some humans, it gives them, like, super capabilities. It basically, you know, Like that Victor guy, he basically lives forever. Like he can't die. His cells constantly regenerate. It's one of the biggest debates in the world is trying to figure out how to live forever. I said it doesn't matter if you try to live forever or not. Your life's gonna all become, judged anyway. So they said John in the Bible lives forever. Jesus told me you're gonna live until I come again. That was over 2,000 years ago. That's what it says in Revelations with John. John lives on an island that's super remote. That like no one knows where it's at. Evidently, it's like his own little paradise or whatever. And he lives forever. He said you're gonna live until you see me again. That's been a long ass time. Now there's a huge debate. It's been going on for a little bit now. The Ethiopian Bible and the Canon Bible that we read. People always will look at, right? Oh, why don't they have the book of Enoch in the Bible? And a lot of scholars, a lot of these, Christian scholars, and they all say, well, because Enoch was, I think it was Noah's grandfather or something like that. Or Noah's grandfather to Enoch. That Enoch saw heaven, saw parts of heaven. He didn't see the whole thing, evidently, but angels took him up and God gave the angels authority to shelter him through the layers of heaven to show Enoch heaven. Because no mortals really knew heaven. People know heaven exists, and even they saw. Oh no, Enoch is grandfather to all these people. My bad. Adam was his ancestor. But even so, they saw stuff coming out of the sky. In Revelations, before the end of days and that, they're going to start seeing strange things happening. What we call aliens, what people call aliens, believers that actually know what the fuck's going on, we call them demons. That monsters come out of the sky. People are going to start talking about UFOs a lot more, like they did back in the 70s and 80s. They're like, oh, there's UFOs all over the place. Like, dude, it's all disguised for us to believe in demons, and they already know that these demons already know that they have to do these specific things, just like Isaiah had to call out specific things, and even Jesus said, I have to follow the prophecies of the will of the Father. So they have to do exactly everything specifically. And when everyone looks at these kind of ways of thinking that, I'm like, okay, why are these certain things have to happen? Because it's the will of the Father. When people say the will of the Father, what they need to understand, that is exactly how everything's going to be laid out. It's already laid out for us. It doesn't matter if we think it's not going to happen or if we don't believe in Jesus or not. It's going to happen. That's the will of the Father. So in just cases, everybody, that sits there well, I don't know. It's like, well, Jesus is going to say grace and love is going to stop existing. People are going to stop loving each other. People are going to start hating each other. Pure hatred among people in this world is going to be one of the things that's going to happen. And I would hate to be in a world that's like that. I would personally be like, yeah, fuck that shit. Take me. I would, like, take me to paradise, I would never want to be part of a world that can't have love and grace. Some people like that shit. Some people fucking do all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, it's just like Raccoon City. You act like that wouldn't be like that in real life? I mean, people already go mentally insane anyway. I mean, look at the transgender fucking stupid shit's going on. These people that believe that they're better than everybody else because they fucking mutilate themselves. And then they go out and they've been shooting up schools and Christian schools and that. And people are all saying, well, how you know that they're like? Because they broadcast it. They broadcast how much they fucking hate God. They broadcast how much they're like, why does God let this happen? The act of choice. And people want to comfort these fucking retards. No, they should burn in hell. That's where they're going anyway. Unless they repent. If they don't repent, you're burning in hell. It doesn't matter what the fuck you think that you are. That's how, like, to understand that you have to get rid of your sin as much as you can. And the thing is, people that have the Holy Spirit change. They just change. So, like, you're not going to be the same person. Like, I'm not the same exact person. I mean, like, I cuss and that, I can understand, I use slurred language now. But Jesus is always going to be in my heart. It doesn't matter what anybody says. And it's just like when I look at these games and that, nostalgic, Raccoon City, that, if you take this into context on real life, at the end of times, we're going to think it's a natural disaster. People are going to think this shit. People are going to think it's a natural disaster. People are going to think, all the world's getting attacked by all these things from outer space and that. No, heaven's up above us. There's no such thing as outer space. People say, well, there's outer space, and what about this and that, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, there's no such thing as outer space. Outer space never existed because it doesn't make sense to exist in the first place because our world is not floating around like a fucking ball. I love when I see Christian people never look at the first thing that says in the Bible and Moses' scrolls. And everyone loves the Moses, but they don't believe in Jesus, but they know that Moses exists. Well, Moses is the one that platformed half this shit. Back, several thousands of years ago. So, people don't want to believe that we are separated from waters. People never like to talk about that. Like, you guys are the biggest fake fucking, fakest people in the world. Christian or not, if you can't tell the fucking truth, then why don't you just stop talking? The world's flat. It never been round. There's no point. And it's not flat in the sense of a fucking, freaking, our world's more like a bowl. Our surface is flat. But we have it underneath because we have an ocean. We have it up above. We are in a container. And it's like the simplest of like elementary science ever. And we do it every single time. If you put air into a container, it blows up. But if you sit there and you poke holes in a container, the air goes out. Because air always wants to expand. It always expands. We can't have a world that's, has expansion without a container. And this is where the fake theory of gravity comes in. Well, if gravity stuck everything, then nothing could be released unless there's buoyancy. Well, they're trying to mix what what actually is buoyancy and density with gravity. You can't have both. Something has to be true. You can't have both of them true. This is where we get the predicament where it's like people talk about all this stuff, and it's like, don't think the powers that be, the satanic people, are going to misquote a lot of different things, and they do. They misquote a lot of things. They're like looking for dinosaurs. Were there gigantic creatures? Yeah, there were giants back then. We find bones all the time, gigantic fucking bones. Could they be actually 100% real? I don't know. I don't believe half the science and shit anyway, because a lot of them are just doing it for the publicity, and some of them don't. But they're not the ones that are on the videos and that all the time. These are the ones that want money. They want all stuff like the documentaries and other. It's all money spoiling us. But I have to say, the more and more truth that, that seems to be getting out there, the more we start to know. That's the lens. What's it called? Grok? They looked up Grok AI. I never fucked around with AI before, but this one was easy. Grok AI. There it is. AI chatbot, Nova, Grok are available now. Yeah, let's fuck around with AI things. These are always fun to listen to. I never really did all the stuff in that, but a lot of people have been doing these AI things now, and it's been specifically telling people the biblical sense in that. Yeah, these things are always fun. The AI chat thing is so fucking stupid. I'll say. There's what it is. The monotheistic religions. I said, who is God? So the three religions, Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. God is a single supreme creator. Yeah. I get a free trial for this stuff. I can only ask one question unless I pay for it. I find it really funny. Yeah, name the three main religions that they talk about in the Bible. Well, I can't say Islam's a religion. They just mimic Judaism and what you call it. I'm trying to figure out. I think there's a lot of lonely ass people out there. Yeah, there's a lot of lonely ass people out there. They have AI chat bots and it just shows how like deluded you are as a human being. I always find that very interesting. One of the guys that I used to work with in that I don't know if he's in prison now because he fucking evidently. I don't know if he intentionally murdered someone or he accidentally did it. I have no idea. All I know is that his court case is coming up, and they found evidence that he did something stupid. Oh, come on, fucking shit. Yeah, I gotta do the fucking kid thing. See, I don't know if there's anything special in here.
Stay away. Stay away!
What was that?
Yeah, they're all really confused about this kid. Yeah, all these kids got their... I don't know if it's a T virus or whatever in that, but they got like the fucking brains got used in that. I mean, they're still children. I don't know how powerful they can fucking be. I know they can heal. But mentally fucking unstable though. It's really fun to understand, like, this is what happens when people sit there and try to use, you know, technology and science to fuck with God's creation. Then you end up fucking getting the weirdos. You end up getting the people that are just really mentally fucked up in the head. And like most games like these always had that sort of thing. And that's, oh, fuck around with human beings and make super soldiers. And they become mentally unstable. Number one, I have to say, anyone with too much power becomes mentally unstable. Because, like, when you're too strong and too powerful, I'm not saying, like, the normal, I mean, like, normal strength of human beings, you know, lifting weights and shit. Yeah, I can understand that. Because there is a lot of human beings out there that do lift a lot, they go on steroids and that, but even still, like, it still fucks with your brain. You know, it enables you to, you know... I don't know, it just fucks with you. Like, I noticed that when I get, you know, more stronger as a human, mentally or physically, I look at life differently. Is that to say it in a bad way? But I look at life differently. And like when I look at people that are weaker than me, it's always looking at them from a different perspective still. Like when people were stronger than me, I was scared. I was, you know, I was like sitting there like, my God, like this dude's farting a whole bunch. Man, I got some fucking gas today. Oh, wow, that shit is fucking disgusting. But every time we look at things from a different perspective, you have to know, like, okay, where does all that come from, kind of thing. And the more and more I start to notice that, like, do you actually change when you get older? Or just, what does change about you? I'd say one of the biggest things that change about anybody that gets age, that actually does get older than that, is the capability of understanding truth. Because young people don't know a lot. And as, you know, and it's not to say anything bad about young people. It's not to say that, you know, that they can't learn. It's never been about that. It's been about the things that you do learn. Are you able to see the truth? Are you able to just sit there and just like, oh. So, like, it comes down to, you know, what is the actual truth? And this is where, you know, people talk about religion. It's like, religion itself never really existed. They're just ideas that people, they gather up ideas, and that the main part of every religion comes down to the Old Testament and the New Testament of the Bible. All religions revolve around all those things. I guess you could say they're the main causes of these, you know, religions. The different selective ideas of what God's trying to tell us, that people worship very lot. But when you look at, especially how Jesus lived, he went for people that are believers. They were good people. They were believers in that. But, like, he went to the people that were the worst of the worst to a certain extent. Not saying they were crazy, you know, like murderers and shit like that. No, the people like people that were confused, people that are like his disciples. None of his disciples were royalty. None of his disciples were that. It's like, but that's not the point. People want to think that. You know, let's watch this short and that, and they were talking about the Ethiopian Bible. I brought it up when I first started talking about it. And the guy said, well, they got 88 books. And then they cut it down. Well, and then they got a thing that has 82 books. Like, okay. And then they got the one that's smaller than that, that's got 71 books. I said, you know, I'll think to myself, and I'm like, okay, well, the Bible has like 60-something books in there. But then the person kept on talking, and obviously this person was just doing, you know, basically he's doing a money campaign, like, and he's just like, you know, because he has a whole YouTube thing. He talks about, you know, certain things that to get people's attention. And normally talking about, you know, God is one of the things that gets people's attention. And, you know, he's staying true to things, and I can't deny it. You know? And so he's sitting there, and he's talking about this stuff in it. And he says, well, the King James Bible, you know, the one that everybody always criticizes the most, they always say, you know, well, it's not the whole Bible. Ethiopian Bible is. So the Ethiopian Bible has everything in it, if it's Gnostic or not. So there's certain writings that people did to imitate what it was. Like the book of the Old Testament was, you know, written by a lot of selective different people. Because all these thoughts came in, because God selectively gave them specific things to write down. Like Samson and that, you know, Samson was the strongest human being to ever exist. You know, Samson was unbelievably strong. Like, you think strong men are strong? No, this dude was, you know, 3 times stronger than them. He destroyed armies and shit. He destroyed hundreds of Philistine, all crazy, you know, people and that. You run in the battle with armor on that, you just rip through, normal fucking man. And that's why the devil went to him with the woman. Because women and children have always been the weakness. That's why the devil doesn't go after man that much. I mean, he does, but he knows how to get to. That was the whole point of, what I think what Samson, the book of Samson was, is that there is devilish women out there that will come into your life and they try to separate your friends, they try to separate your things, and that they want you to idolize them. And when you get guys that are idolizing women, their lives are terrible. Why? Because they're pussies. They're not men anymore. They're emotional smash bunnies. What we call our teddy bears. They're like, well, I love my woman, and that's like, dude, you can't even go out and do anything, bro. Well, you're a pussy whooped bitch. The whole idea is to trust each other, and there's certain things that could happen. That, like for instance, one of the guys I work with, we're starting to become more friends. We're starting to get more friendly. Now, he's basically like I am, or becoming to be like me. I see a lot of people that used to be just like me when I was in my 20s, and I'm starting to see the same path that everybody's following. Emotional tyranny, don't know who the fuck they are, that they run around acting stupid, and that. I never went to the point of being completely fucking idiotic, because I was a video game player. I said, man, I play video games and that. I don't like doing the whole, like, smoking weed, dyeing my hair, and getting tattoos and shit. I don't see my life like that. I'd rather be anime, basics, because truth be told, anime hasn't changed. They still do the hero thing. They still do all the stuff and that, and I always base upon that because I was seeing that being justice. I always like justice. But then I start to know, people start changing around me. I've been starting to notice that lately. People that used to not like me or look at me weird are all starting to see that it's changing them. I'm not the weird one. I speak the truth. You guys are not understanding the truth because you lack the knowledge of it and you don't see it. Everything's all about love. It's never been about competition. I'm going to hate you because you're better than me. You could be competitive without being destructive. You could be, you could dislike how people talk and that, but it doesn't mean you hate the person. You could dislike an opinion because an opinion is just a thought process from a human being to another human being. But it doesn't mean you can't get a different opinion about something. It's like when people look at older people just to say, and I think that, that some people have more knowledge than others. Because of the age, maybe, or because they just research a lot of stuff. They understand things more because they ponder about it. They ask God for wisdom, just like King Solomon. Now, all these people that are, were so close to God, they're all asking questions. There's some things we're not supposed to know. We're not supposed to know directly who God is because we're not in heaven. There's no point. I'd rather it be revealed. The only thing I can think of that I try to put in my head all the time is what Jesus looks like. Because Jesus said, I and the Father are one. He says, when you see me, you've seen the Father too. That's the point. So when I think of Jesus and that, I look at the shroud and I said, that's my God. That's the Father, Son. And he breathed in the Holy Spirit into his, chosen ones. The people that are high believers, have massive faith. That's the basics of it. But when I see people really confused in that, like the one guy I'm, about to talk about again, that I see a lot of me in him. I see a person that's starving for love, but they don't know how to get it. They're mostly confused because they don't think that like anything's with them. And this person, he has his issues in that, and I see that, and I'm just like, I used to be just like almost all you guys, but I started to understand the truth. Why does everyone keep talking about Jesus? Jesus this, Jesus that, Jesus this, Jesus that. And it comes down to the conclusion, Jesus is everything to everybody. Despite the fact that, it doesn't matter if they, want to think that he's a savior or not. The truth is he is. Truth is he's God. But why does everyone talk about it? You get very intelligent people, very high IQs. They look at all the religions and they say, everyone talks about Jesus. Jesus this, Jesus that, Jesus this. And you could go online and look this shit up. It's like little shorts and that. Anyone that's a genius, anyone that has a massive IQ, they all know Jesus is God. That's funny. People with high-ass IQs, very intelligent people, already know Jesus is God. They speak of it all the damn time. Like, yeah, he's God. There's no way out of this. So, yeah. All the religions of the world should guide people towards Christ. It doesn't matter if they sit there and, say that he's not God or not. It's like, well, if you talk about him enough, I want to get to know the real him, not the bullshit him that people mention, because people could talk about people. Like the collective consciousness of human beings, they can all talk about each other. But until you actually know a person, you're not going to know really anything about them because all this hearsay. Just like they always do the hearsay thing, if someone said something to someone else and it goes down a line of 100 people and they try to whisper the same thing, something's going to happen where they're going to the words are going to slur or they're going to say something else because they don't remember all of it. Basically, human beings are faulty at a given. We're supposed to be faulty because we're not perfect. We're not all knowing. People can know things. People can have good memories, and that can be, researched and constantly use their brain a lot to memorize stuff. But memory is just, it's like a sponge with water. It soaks it up. But it doesn't mean it always soaks up the best information. Sometimes you get dirty information. Sometimes the sponge is a little dirty. Sometimes, it's certain things get into your head. But then you have to cipher through all this. That's what Jesus talks about all the time, and that what is and what's not. Like, there's truth out there that's false truth. Why do you call it false truth? Because it's been talked to over and over again, and the collective conscious of all the human beings that listen to this shit all start to see what? That it's true because everybody talks about it. So what's unknown to them now is the actual truth. And then they run around and not know the fucking truth at all. They're not accepting marriage anymore. I look at these kids and some of them are traditional now, but the traditional kids, coming into this world, they have a lot of love in their heart. They used to be just like this. And I still do have a lot of love in my heart. But I don't use it in the way that it used to be used. Because you can't. That this world is so fucked up. No one wants to love anyone. They all want to use each other. And that's what you see. I see women always using men. I see men always using women. I say, well, why are you doing that? I say, well, that's what you're supposed to do in a relationship. You're supposed to use each other. If a man works hard, makes a lot of money, the single mom society always wants to say, well, if you work really hard, make a lot of money, I'll suck you off and blow job you. You can, take care of my kids. It's a sacrifice that I'll make. And most of these guys are like, no, that's stupid. And then they cry about it. They're like, wait a minute. You're a man. You're supposed to take care of me. I said, I'm not your man that had that kid. Because what you think as a single mom, and this is coming from a man, they say that does have, good money and good structure and that. I made my life for myself. You're not going to make your life for yourself and then have people come in your life to look and siphon off your life. That's what, But then Jesus wants to tell us about certain things. They say, innocent. This is what it is. You got the wicked And you got the innocent and you got the righteous. The innocent people out there that are weak, that they're great people. They believe more in God and Jesus than most people do. But the strong, righteous people are the ones that cover the innocent from the fires of the wicked. But people that pretend to be innocent, like there's so many single moms out there, and like they just have kids, and they go from guy to guy to guy, but they're not looking for the heart. They're looking for the sustenance of the physical world. They're not looking for the spiritual world. They're not looking for the spirit. And you come up with this stuff. I have a couple girls in my mind I fucking know throughout the ages of me living. They're all over the place. They always say the same thing. Well, I dated a deadbeat guy in that, but he was hot and he put his dong in me and he got me pregnant and I'm sitting there with fucking 3 kids. I'm like, didn't you ever learn how to cipher out guys? Well, I never had a father. There you go. That's what it is. You never had a man in your life that was your father. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it was your actual father or not. It is having a father figure to tell you, hey, this is how it actually is. You're going to be way more happier. Because I had a couple moments. Yeah, I had a couple fatherly moments with a couple of young people in that. I fathered them. I talked to them about things. I told them the fucking truth. I said, the reason why you're acting like this is because you don't know what love is, because you don't have nothing to love on. You have to love something first to understand love. So you have to have loveful have good, loveful parents. That's your first love, is your parents. If your parents don't exist, you're going to find other things to love. That's why people turn to fucking drugs. They turn to all these things, and then they manipulate their minds by listening to a bunch of other fucking dumb fucks that talk about this shit. And they're all the same people. They all have barely any families and that. They're like, I hate society now. Why is it so bad? And they always blame God for the decisions that they personally made. And it always comes down to that. And it never stops coming down to that. I've listened to this collectiveness of, information over and over again. The same damn fucking human beings say all the same shit. I blame God for everything and that because he doesn't want to sit there and come into my life. I said you have to accept him in your life. God doesn't just come in like a superhero and save you. If you have a purpose and his role, his will be done no matter what the fuck that we do. It doesn't matter what we do. If you're a chosen human being and there's stuff that you have to do, you're going to live through everything and anything. Your lifeline is going to be set up perfectly for you to survive until that is done. It doesn't even matter. That's why we see, why do some people die young and some people don't die until they're fucking 100-something years old? Because their purpose is still intact. One of the things I bring up in that, I bring up my suicide in that. I have my moments of weakness when I was younger, because I was confused, I was deranged, and I had the whispers in my head. And I'll quote this from the Bible on that. Jesus always talks about, though, the ideas in your head are split between 3 different things. You get God's message, you get the devil's message, you have your own conscience. The devil's going to whisper nonsense and lie about every damn thing. He's going to try to coerce your mind to be like, oh, you're weak, you're this, you're that. God's more comforting. He'd say, you can do it. Just keep on pushing forward. Keep on going forward. And there's more better life ahead. There's more purpose. And our conscience is what the world is given to us, too. The physical world. So you have the 2 supposing spirits. You got God's spirit, and you got the devil and the demon spirits. The God and the angel spirits and that. And they're all trying to get a hold of you. And some people are worse than others. Other people say, oh, I'll hear stuff and that, and they, when they get angry, that's how you can tell someone's got issues, that they got demons. Their anger comes up out of nowhere. I'm not saying, I got angry yesterday at the game and that. It was just patience. I was getting annoyed, and then it just stopped because I just said, fuck, I'm not going to be angry anymore. This is stupid. Because it's pointless. It doesn't get me anywhere. That's how I used to be. You know, sitting there like, oh, fuck this game and fuck that and da da da. But now I look at it, I could just start all over again. But the reason why it was annoying is because I kept on doing it because I kept on dying. But why did I die? Because I'm not learning how to do things. I think I'm going to speed run it because I'm trying to do, you know, the standard mode. But all I'm trying to say is, when you start connecting all the dots of understanding why God does specific things, it all takes time. Human beings we're not knowledgeable creatures unless we learn. You're not given knowledge unless you take it. So, the collective mind of some people in that, if they live in a specific way of the world, they look at life being, and this is a very huge thing. I was at party, gangsters, all this shit, and I'm like, this is like mob gangster shit back in the fucking 20s, and like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, you come to me, you go to me, you eat my pasta, and, you know, it's like Don Luis and shit, like, like, this is how people live their lives. They wear fucking chains and that, and like these men think that they're attractive too. And I'm looking at them like you look like a fucking idiot. Take off that fucking chain, you moron. Putting more shit on you doesn't make you. I can walk in a room with a whole bunch of chain wearing fucktards, and I'll get more attraction from almost everybody than these fucktards do. Because when you wear that stupid shit, it's not to say you're a bad person. No, it's never about being bad. I mean, you're an idiot because it just looks stupid. But you see these collective things happening throughout the ages, and I've been alive long enough to see it. This is what happened when I was fucking younger. Wearing the chains and shit, and getting the pierced ears, and that shit happened back in 2000. It's 2026. Why does he keep on transitioning? Because these are just losers. They're mostly impaired losers. Too much emotional people. I always want to put more stuff on their bodies because they don't like themselves. They're trying to change their identity. That's why they wear chains and wear all this jewelry and shit. Yeah, I have a ring that I wear that I like, and I do, but I use it for a purpose. It's not because of the look, because it's not that, you know, it doesn't shine and all that crap that well. It's just a fucking ring. Got it when I was with my ex and that. I just got it for myself because I wanted it anyway because it looked cool. There you go. It looks cool, you know, for me. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I want to get a gigantic, like, claymore sword that's made really well. It's an actual sword. Fuck, that'd be awesome. I need to blow ass again. Man, what was going on with my ass? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, that shit's gonna reek. Ain't too bad today. But yeah, the more you start to know what the world actually is, the more you start to like kind of go against it. Like, I hate this sinful world. More or less, like, I try to hate sin. I mean, I do things, of course. It's hard not to do like things and that, because it's just like there's just a purpose to it, but that's the whole point. We're gonna sin, but if you selectively sin when you know that it's bad, to a certain degree, some things are hard, like what God hates. That's why I like my Proverbs. You go through the 10 Commandments and it's about, you know, don't commit adultery. Adultery starts with the mind. Actually, it starts with your heart. It starts with your feelings. When you get closer to someone, this is why like men should just work with men and women should work with women. When you get a mixture of it, you're always going to have that emotional ties. Of course, you have the gay guys that, but you know, the frogs are gay. Yeah, they definitely. Some people just become gay. It's in the water. Being serious like it's in the water. Hey, Alex Jones was right about every damn thing that's happening. It doesn't matter what anybody says, and that when they say lizard people, they're not meaning actual lizard people. What they mean is people that think that they're more superior than than human beings altogether. They're the ones that lizards. Big lizards eat everything, even humans. And that's what Alex Jones actually was talking about. Now it's all coming to fruition. It's coming true. God's message has to get out. The truth has to get out. It doesn't matter how many times the devil commits this bullshit to try to pull back. The truth has to get out. It goes from person to person to person. And, I'm hoping that I'm one of them because I want to express the truth as much as I can. And the more that we talk about these things, the more that we start to connect with these things, the more life starts to change for everybody. And then everyone can look at life from an actual good perspective instead of looking at life from, a stale perspective of politics. Fucking politics is the biggest poison ever. If they had a news channel that just talked about God and talked about the prophecies and that, selectively people are talking about certain things, but that's the problem. There's not enough of it. You got all this internet, you got all these people talking, and people are still trying to hide stuff. And they're constantly hiding this shit. And they hide it so well, but then again, it still gets out. Just like Paul when he was writing to the Corinthians and that. And he was talking about, it doesn't matter, people prison me, I know I'm going to get out of prison. He still speaks the gospel and he gets out of prison. Everyone has to obey God. When God does things, they have to obey. It doesn't matter if you're like, I'm a rebel human being. I got my chains on and I got my fake Rolex and my fake diamond rings and that. I'm a rebel. And it's like, God created all that shit. The plastic that you're fucking wearing, do you think that's real? Like gold or real? It's all fake pre-made bullshit. You're just a fucking idiot. It doesn't matter if you tattoo yourself up thinking you're the baddest person in the world. You're facing other mortals. You're facing other men, other human beings. You're not badass. Go face an elephant and see if you're badass. Without a gun. Yeah, go fucking, was it Hugie or whatever off of Baki? Yeah, go do that shit. I bet your pussy is, but damn, that's a little big. That's what I'm saying. It's never been about that. As human beings, the muscles that we have, we're meant to fight other human beings. Yes, you can fight certain animals and all that crap. But what I'm trying to say is that that's not the point of living. It's that competitiveness, I'm better than everybody else type of shit. I say, if you're so good, then why do you sin? It stops everybody in their tracks. And then you start hearing the excuses pop up. This is where it gets really interesting. The excuses. So you start hearing excuses like, okay, so what's the excuse that you have? It's like, well, I was brought up this way and that way, so you just blame everything and everybody else but yourself. I said, you can't learn unless you commit to yourself first, which means you love yourself first, and then you let the wisdom come in. You want to be more open-minded. Because I used to be very closed-minded when I was younger. I used to live in a little bubble of emotions. I would attach my emotions to everything and anything. If I was playing a video game, my emotions would be attached to it. I can still do that now, but I'm more selective how I feel with certain things. Like, I was very nostalgic about Raccoon City. Very nostalgic about Raccoon City. It felt good hearing that piano music, that boo-doo-doo-doo, like walking in there back in like 98. I'm like, damn. I'm like, dude, I was 8 years old in 98. N64 just came out. I was playing fucking Duke Nukem and Zelda Ocarina of Time and shit. I remember when I got my first N64, which I still have today. I have it right here. It's got little dent in it, but it was nostalgic. I remember when I got my first Super NES and that, you know, like, it was nostalgic because guess what? I didn't have any money. Nowadays I have money. I work. I could buy all the stuff I want that makes me happy. To a certain extent. And I do. Got PlayStation 5, I got a big ass TV, you know, I got the things that I want. I got a nice fucking brand new bed that's, you know, pretty soft and cushy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can make yourself happy, and happiness is good. You want to be happy. Because that's what God wants us to be. God wants us to be joyful and happy. But it's still a choice. King Solomon's questions should put it into your head how God is. And when King Solomon was asking God, and God asked him, what do you want in this world? You will have it. If you want riches, you'll be the wealthiest person to ever exist. If you want wisdom, and you want all this stuff, anybody asks for it, because God always does this test, because it's the understanding of the human heart where a person, he says, you know, King Solomon, I want wisdom so I can lead my people with love and compassion so they can have good lives too. Say, just me. Not direct quotes, but it was similar. So God gave him wisdom. God gave him wisdom. He gave him power. He gave him money. He gave him glory. So he gave him every single thing that most people say, make me rich. He gave him all the riches. He gave him concubines. He gave him 1,000 concubines. It was fucking everything in sight. 1,000 bitches. Shit, Islam, I wish you wish your 100 versions of fucking heaven. See, our God gave our king, King Solomon, 1,000 concubines. Yeah, no one cares about Islam. After all this terror shit that happens, and I don't know why people even follow Islam altogether. Like, Islam's peaceful. No, it's not peaceful, I'm sorry to say. It says kill infidels. They're only peaceful towards other Muslim people. That's always why they're peaceful. They're only peaceful towards other Muslims. Muslims literally, the way their Quran is structured, I'm going to talk about this real quick. The way their Quran is structured, if you're a Muslim, they'll fucking treat you well. If you're a man. Well, if you're a woman Muslim, or if you're like anything else, they treat everything else like shit. And their men are the ones that are glorified more than anything else. See, the thing is, the real truth is about God. Not the fake fucking truth that, you know, Gabriel, satanic Gabriel, basically came down, not Gabriel himself, but Lucifer acting like Gabriel came down and talked to a fucking retard. Basically, was Muhammad. Muhammad, you know, he was illiterate and shit. He couldn't write or read. He basically was a fucking idiot. You know, that's just how it was back then. And he went to like the really dumb Muhammad. I'm not saying that he didn't get any smarter. Of course he probably did, because, you know, you see shit, you're going to gain as much knowledge as you can, so it's not really his fault 100% that he saw something and that someone tricked him to believe in it. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, which I completely got sidetracked. Fuck. Anyway. I was talking about, buying all this stuff. Yeah, once you get a job and you start buying your own stuff and that, you start to see control. You start to see power. Because you have your own money. You have your own stuff to make up your own ideas. See, when you're younger now, your collective ideas are ran normally about, you know, like the cartoons that you watch and that, or what your parents do and that. And, you know, how your like family talks around you. Because you're a kid. You don't know anything. You go to school, you come back home. You take a big old dump in the toilet, you know, and you go eat some Cheerios or something, or you sit there playing around with sticks until nightfall, and your imagination is your key, and your imagination is God trying to have you enjoy life that He's given you. That's what your imagination is there for. Yes, your imagination is there for, you know, it's gonna make you like look at things from a different perspective, but like when I was a child, that I looked at things as heroistic. I want to be a hero. I want to be a savior. I want to be someone that saved the world. And that's the input I put inside my soul forever and ever and ever. That's how I always think. That's how I always look at things. But as I'm older now that I have power, because I'm a full-grown male, I'm rather strong for an average male. I look at things from a different perspective all the damn time now. I said, with my power, what can I do to help the innocent and more or less fight against the wicked? That's instantly kind of one of the things that comes to me. When I go to work, every once in a while, I'll go outside of, where I work at. I go out in the lobby and I look around. I always look around to see if anything's weird happening. Most times, nothing ever really happens that much. Because when people see men, and they see strong men, they see authority. And that's what it always comes down to. McDonald's big arch came out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's, honestly. I think their meat is 100% like fucking whatever the fuck it is. McDonald's has always been like that weird kind of thing. But yeah, I got something brand new. This is really funny. It's such a good selling point. So it's called Cheetos Simple NKD. And it says, the cheesy flavor you love. No dyes, no artificial flavors. This is fucking hilarious. So what did we strip? Dyes and artificial flavors. Naked of dye. That's what NKD basically stands for. Always big on flavor. Let's taste buds be joined. Made with real cheese. This is fucking hilarious. From Frito-Lay. So Frito-Lay is starting to go no dye now. Yeah. And I find that really interesting because I bought it a little while ago and I just want to try it out and that. It's just like, it's the color of it. So now they're... Oh, YouTube blocks that word. It literally looks like a normal potato chip, but it's not fucking orange. The taste is exactly the same. No, it's gonna be crazy though in the future. Now that everybody knows about like the color change and shit, I want to start looking at these things. Like, wow, they actually got healthy shit now. The new generation of kids that's like growing up now, we're like, oh, what's this? And they go, the no dye Dorito. It's like, well, there's dye and stuff. It's like, that's what's gonna happen in the next like 5 or 6 years. You start seeing all these kids growing up. They're going to school and all that shit. Like they're like 1 or 2 years old now, and they start like bragging about this stuff. They're gonna sell a shit ton of these. Everyone's gonna buy them now because there's no dye. So they're like, wow, they're the first one that does it. That's what's gonna happen. Like, oh fuck, they're gonna make a shit ton of money then. Like everyone's buying this stuff, and then all the other companies are gonna have to do it because money. Fuck, that's what it is. Ah. So now we're going to have a new revolution going on. It's going to be... Oh, now we're going to reduce all these dyes, all these dung beetles and shit they use. All this fucking weird shit. That's crazy. That's so weird. I don't know why they put dyes and shit in it. I know these companies were following the strict rulings of the ruling class to keep Americans fucking stupid, which is basically what they try to do. But it's all about money. Like the red 40 net, I have to say, I knew it. When I was younger than that, I used to eat very healthy in that when I was like a little kid in that. I never ate a lot of dyed stuff. Because my parents never really wanted me eating that stuff and that. But as I got older and I started eating more dye stuff, I ate a lot of fruit roll-ups. Fruit roll-ups are 10. There's fuckload of dye in fruit roll-ups. And and start eating, wafers and shit, and all this like snack food stuff because it tastes good. But then I start looking at it and like now I look at it like that shit really fucked me up, didn't it? My focus was down. Like I don't eat any of that shit anymore. I try to keep my dye stuff down. Like when I look at stuff and that, like I got these little candy things. They're the sweet tarts, soft chewy ropes. I look at them. They have a thing called beta carotene or whatever for color, and it has turmeric extract for color. And it has no dyes in it at all. There's no and sweet tart normally is the one that has dyes in it. So if you want to look up this stuff, this is very interesting crap. Anyway. I use Google Lens. Google Lens is really good to use. Okay. Candy company, sugar, cornstarch. It's produced in Mexico, of course. Disclaimer. Okay, it's just sugar intake bullshit. Let's look at this and see this. I'm just very curious about it. Okay, so here's the specific ingredients used for coloring. Fruits, vegetable juice. Hey, Reddit's all over this shit, yeah. Faded, Fruity Loops, and Doll Doritos is a big foods losing the war on dye. Everyone's talking about this shit. They're all trying to... Yes, original Doritos still contain Red 40 and other... Yeah, they're trying to take all the dyes away. Here it is. The new Doritos and Cheetos, the naked ones, have no dye in that. That it's coming. Because it's unhealthy. See what it is? When we start to come out and start to say, hey, this shit's terrible for us. You guys have to start changing it. And look at it. They're all starting to change now. And they have to change it. Because they're like, oh, well, It's like, this shit's terrible for us. Like I said, back in the old days and that, we eat just normal potato chips and that. And then they start coming out with stuff and that had color in it. And they're like, oh, I eat hot fries and that. Hot fries, it contains artificial flavors. Which I don't care about artificial flavor. Artificial flavor is never anything bad. Because there's natural flavors in it and that. But the dyes of it, like when you look at a Cheeto and that, like the Flamin' Hot Cheetos, that they put red dye in it to make it look more hot. Europe has no. Oh yeah, the thing is, it's all about keeping America stupid. That's all it is. Yeah. I mean, preservatives, yeah, I gotta say preservatives do hurt a lot. It just means people need to cook more food. Like I go out and buy stuff and that, and you see like candy and that and sugars and that, Yeah, there's no artificial flavors in these anymore. They've been changing it. These companies fucking know. They know exactly how to make their stuff. And, like, they keep on doing these things because they want to understand, if they do these things. That's why there's a nutrition thing. Like, I didn't read the label on this Pedialyte right now. This Pedialyte has Red 40 in it. I didn't know that, so I'm not going to buy it anymore. And, like, it's starting to get to that point where people, once you notice something, they have to change it. Because when you look at all the studies and that, let's look at what does Red 40 dye do to humans? That's a little.
Red 40, or Allura Red AC, a food dye, has been linked to hyperactivity, ADHD-like behavior, allergies, migraines, and digestive problems. Some studies also suggest it may cause inflammation and changes to the gut, with potential long-term health effects, especially in high doses.
Yep, there it is. Red 40 can lead to basically skin disorders. Now, I know why I have fucking eczema now. Because of Red 40. Fucks with your gut. That's why I'm taking, PDs. Or not PDs. I'm taking peptides and that. To restore my gut health and that. Pull all this shit out of my skin. Pull all this shit out of my body. This is why people are fat. This is why people have, lower intestine fucking issues and that, where they can't even fucking, their bodies are just so used to that dye that, like, yeah, your body fights back against stuff, but sometimes the shit wins. So now I'm going to be very cautious with this stuff. So anything, I have to read all the labels now. I'm going to get rid of all that fucking shit. Like, almost everything, like all the energy drinks I drink, they never have dyes in them. They always look the fucking same. Like, they'll have artificial flavorings in them, which I don't care about artificial stuff, and I can't say artificial stuff's actually bad, but it's going to get to that point where people are going to just start seeing why we start having these changes. Like, when I'm seeing kids that are fucking massively obese, and they're like, oh, my stomach hurts, my heart has issues, and that. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you're 20 years old, you got heart issues? It's genetics. No. I'm sorry to say, everyone brings up fucking genetics over everything. It has nothing to do with your genetics. It's just because you're fucking fat, first of all. Your cardiovascular shit. You can't even run a fucking mile. Like, you jog a fucking mile, you probably could barely jog like 100 fucking yards at most. You'd be like, and you're blaming heart issues. No. Your cardiovascular sucks ass. Like, it's just what it is. And even with me that, I have my fucking issues. Like, being a rather big man in that now, no, I'm 230. Like, I'm getting bulky. No, I'm seeing the changes in my body in that, and peptides are helping out a lot to restore my natural way I want to be. Like, there's some days I don't even fucking eat that much. I eat very little. And, like, I work more. I'm not relying on that food. Because this is what all it is. When you're a child and that, you didn't have any of this stuff. And I even talk to people that work out with and that, or I see them at the gym and that. We don't work out together, but we're at the gym together. And they talk about this stuff. They say, yeah, these doctors don't tell you this shit. There should be a diagram of all the shit that you should not take. That your body is your temple. Jesus says that very simply. God says it very simply. You treat your body like you treat, everything. You treat it with love. If you don't do that, then what are you doing? Yes, you can eat the pleasures of fruits and foods and stuff like that. Yes, everyone wants to sink their teeth into something that's sweet. Some people, no, but that's very little people. But they want to do that. Because now we know that this shit leads to a lot of issues, and digestive issues are one of them. Once you see all these dyes get ripped away, you're going to start seeing healthier Americans. You're going to start seeing Gatorade. It's actually just Gatorade. It just has potassium in that. There's no the dye and artificial shit's going to disappear altogether. It's basically just going to look like a clear liquid. They're going to use fruits and stuff like that to produce the flavor. They're going to lose flavors. There's still going to be artificial shit there, but they're all going to lose because no one wants to want them. If they're not buying them off the shelves, then they're going to sit there, yeah, I'll take a naked Gatorade. I don't give a fuck about the color of it. Like, the color doesn't mean shit. Make it all clear. I don't give a fuck. Like, and that's what it is. It's all about trying to figure out what we can do. And instantly, these people are using... What's the candy company of this? All these people are starting to use different things that have the same colors, but they're more natural. And it's like, yeah. That's what we should be doing. Like, why can we not be doing this stuff? Well, that popped up really fast. Okay, so the thing I'm looking at is called beta carotene. Is a red-orange pigment found in plants, acting as a potential antioxidant and criminal thing of vitamin A. That makes a color. I mean, it leaves a healthy vision. Carrots. Okay, this is pretty cool. You look all shit up at that, you start seeing it. Broccoli, leafy greens, paprika. Everything always has a bad thing. So too much vitamin A leads to a whole bunch of shit. That's an abstract of it. So it's not, it's used for coloring and that. It's vitamin A based plant product. That's what one of the color things is beta carotene or carotene. Oh, I forgot. These people already know how to change this shit. They're going to start changing it. Yeah, once this stuff starts changing now, you're going to start seeing a huge flow of, like, humans that actually are meant to be, you know, not pieces of shit. Because the brain function of a human being is dependent on what we eat. And I always say, you know, I look at people, all they eat is carbs and that. A lot of women do this shit. All they eat is carbs, eat very low protein and very low fat. Because they're like, I'll get fat if I eat fat. Fat doesn't work like that. You start seeing these malnourished women. And I notice it too. Like, I go to the gym and that, I see women that, they all look fucking good. They all have big butts. Their tits are fat. You know, not like they're super huge, but they look like they're very nutritional, healthy. Because their muscles are thick, their bone density looks, you know, defined, like hardened. But I look at women that like one of the girls I work with that, you know, she's got issues evidently, and she's malnourished because the way she eats and that, and I have a conversation with her and that, nothing with her and that, and I brought up, you got the college girl kind of food habit, like a nerdy dork food habit. You eat like ramen noodles and noodle type carbs and that. And you're obsessed because it's easy because you're fucking lazy. That's why you say about cooking that, you make up excuses about it. Tell everybody else that, but you don't want to do it yourself. Crack open a couple of eggs and go cook some eggs. You know what I mean? And the excuses start to come up. Okay, it is how it is. And when I see a woman, and when I see a young lady that's like, her, like, I mean, women are not supposed to be fucking bulky like men. I get that. But when I look at the physique of a woman, normally their legs are always thicker. Like they always have some type of like muscle in their glutes and their hips and their legs and that. Because women are prone more looking that way because it's a sexual thing. The hourglass look is what women tend to want to go by because that's what men like a lot. They like the hourglass look. Girl with a big butt and nice big boobs, it's fucking hot. It's just how it is. Even if the girl doesn't have gigantic boobs and they still have a nice butt, they're still attractive. But what I'm trying to say is, like, when I see all this stuff, I'm just like, I'm always thinking, like, okay, so why do you look like that? You're malnourished. You're not eating enough protein. Your protein value is very low. Like, this person probably eats maybe 20 something grams of maybe 40 grams of protein a day. Like, you're supposed to double that. If you're eating 80 to 100 grams of protein a day, just 80 grams a day, which is not that hard to eat, honestly. But when you're eating noodles and carbs, you're saying, well, I'm never full. It's because you're not eating any protein. That's why you're eating noodles. Noodles doesn't fill you up. It truly does not. Oh, is your alarm? But yeah, these are just the things that that we have to think about. That, like, are we willing to be healthy anymore? Are we willing to look at things anymore? This part is fucked up though. So right now I'm in the part where all the children with the experimental shit.
Please, someone help me.
Yeah, this part's kind of fucked up. All these guys are dead. I don't know how children can kill. Even if they are superhuman based, but they kill full-grown men, like literally full-grown humans. What the fuck? Oh, they're all in there. I don't think there's anything I can get on there. Yeah, I gotta go back in here. Yeah, this is funny. I was starting to fall. Oh god! I'm really close to that one. I don't know how the fuck they can't see me. Look at their brains. You can tell that they were like changed over. They got... They're just having fun. Yeah, wait till they walk away all the way. Yeah, because once they walk after you, they don't run after you. Doesn't he move a little bit? Ah, I just gotta go underneath that again. I can't see shit. Yeah, I gotta get this, go over there, and I gotta fucking hide. And then wait for them to walk out. And then I gotta go over there and get the key thing. I'm still trying to understand like what happened to this orphanage after this. 'Cause it's kind of confusing though. Cause like, I'm trying to understand like they take one of the children that Claire's trying to save. They take him to this orphanage during like the zombie pandemic. This is before the zombie pandemic, I guess. And like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on in that. And it's kind of interesting though, cause like this game itself is very nostalgic as fuck. Because if you play Resident Evil 2 and 3, basically it's Resident Evil 2. Because 3 has nothing to do. Like 3 is in between 2, but 2 is like the main storyline when it comes down to it. And
What do I do? What do I do?
And like the storyline of 2, like 1 is the manor. So like when you talk about 1, that 1 is the manor. That's where you meet Chris and you meet Jill. They're like one of the main antagonists. And of course you got buried also from that, but like when it comes down to that, it comes down to like the manor was the start of Umbrella, basically. It's always some rich prick dude that's always a fucking asshole. And
Please just be a bad dream.
you ain't gonna get rich by saying get rich, bro. Only get rich by working hard. Got work hard. Can't make money unless you work hard. You gotta work hard to get that food truck, bro. You talk about it, you're not gonna do it though. You've been talking about it for years now. Yeah, dude, you gotta work hard, make money in that, and save up money. Be realistic with yourself. If you really want a food truck, you would have got one already. You pushed all your currency into it. But evidently you don't want it good enough. That's why you're not getting it. Yeah, I want to be, you know, wealthy. I want to have money now. Of course I do. As a person, yeah, fuck yeah, I want money now. But what are you gonna use your money on? That's what it is. You've just been waiting. Oh, 500 a day. Dude, you're having a thought process. You're not doing it though, bro.
What's wrong with them?
You work a normal job on that. You have to just expect that's probably gonna be, you know, something you're gonna have to do for a little bit. Mr. Spencer visits. So he's the one that did all the kid experiments and shit. Okay, that's fucked up. They're creeping me out. They're all nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they greet you with an unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me the goosebumps. I have to build a place like this because there must be more unhinged than any of us imagined. So you have to get a house? Like, what you have to get a house for? I mean, I wouldn't get a house.
It won't open.
This was the experiment. So basically, they experimented on those kids the whole entire time. And I guess she was supposed to be the next one.
Are those
babies and shit?
babies?
There's how fucked up human beings are, I'll tell you that.
they weren't able to recreate Spencer's key.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, fuck. Ow! Dude. That shit fucking hurt. I almost took all my armor away. Forgot about this part. But yeah. All I'm saying is, dude, just make sure that you just keep on, you know, pushing forward in some way or another. Don't enable yourself to keep on.
Give me a goddamn break.
Oh shit. Oh my god, he walks. This guy's creepy as fuck. I forgot where to go.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Okay, I'm sure I have everything in here. I talked to the guy, he said, or do a food truck? I mean, making a payment on a food truck wouldn't be bad. You just gotta make sure you have enough money for, you know, all the other bullshit, for the food and stuff like that. You could be able to make that easily if you get something going. Like, I suggest you get your money train going first before you start buying a house and all that shit. Because once you get a house, you're basically gonna be fucking broke. But you're gonna stay broke for quite a while because you gotta pay off a big ass house. I would get an apartment, or see if you can put a down payment on a condo or something like that.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
I'm so happy. I do love the whole, like, Leon story-based thing, because I like it so much. $200 out? $200 is still a lot of fucking damn money, bro. Okay, get a crate thing. Okay, save point and crate thing. What's this? Pretty much machine gun ammo. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, there, upgrade this all the way. The power's all the way to that. Okay. Let's go to here. Take off that scope. I think this one has the charm on here. Good, it does. Okay. I'm gonna say this, bro. Like, keep going with stuff. I mean, I get it. People, you know, want to sit there like, oh, you know, all this, you know, money shit and that. Like, yes, there's a lot of issues to deal with money and that. There's so much issues with money that it becomes fucking ferociously freaky. But just stay consistent. Worry about, you know, little bits of things. Stay at a job long enough. Find a job that you like a lot. You know, like me, I like working on where I work at. You know, I'm so used to working at, you know, and my pay raise is going to start going up because I'm one of the better workers. I'm more responsible in that. And it's going to come down to that I'm going to eventually get promoted. I'm just waiting because there's a lot of bullshit that has to be done to get promoted at this job now because they changed a lot of stuff in that, you know. So it's going to be something that's going to be very tedious. But just like anything else, I'm taking it, you know, slowly in that one thing at a time. Oh, I got plenty of ammo for this asshole. I should be okay. Oh, is it fucking hits me? Fucker. I'm gonna reload my gun. I've been with the fucking car, you asshole.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Okay, I gotta switch to like
Not yet.
oh my god, die already, bitch. fuck out of here, motherfucker. Yeah, it's just cutscene. Cool.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Nice. I forgot about this area. Yeah, you can run around this area and that. It's probably easier to do that. Whoops. That wasn't too bad. The armor helped out greatly a lot, and the machine gun was really fucking nice. Unloading with that fucking machine gun is way more powerful than the shotgun. Should use my revolver on them, but I intentionally don't want to use that shit on them. Do I have anything else I can get in here? Okay, I should use some weapons. I'll go around and gather all this shit. I'm happy I bought this. Okay, that's the orphanage. Let me get the ammo. Okay. Can I go back there? Oh, cool. I wonder if did he block it off? Oh, I guess it's the basketball court. That's what it is. Okay. Shotgun shells and that? 10 shotgun shells? Damn. Oh, that's right, I gotta get the fucking shotgun. I forgot about that. Yeah. High power check, pump action. I wonder how high power that gun is. I was saying, because my shotgun I have now is pretty powerful. It does get more power. The rate of fire is slower, but the power of it is extended more. Stability does go up. Well, that's the highest you can get is right there. It's max 8. Probably getting this up all the way would actually be really good because this is considerably more powerful. Than that. Yeah, the power ratio goes up. Yeah. That gun does look really good though. This is the old-fashioned. Yeah. This gun's amazing. How was it done this?
Made it.
The orphanage is where everything started.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
I want to be nostalgic and look up there and that. I got blown up. The only thing I'm not waiting for is that fucking commander fight. I don't think it's gonna be ridiculously hard. I think I have to just be intelligent about it because the elite commander guy you have to fight, part of the elite guard and umbrella and that. He's a fucking douche. He's hard to shoot in that. Like, when he gets up close, you're supposed to use your hatchet on him a shit ton. Look how catastrophically fucked up this is. I can get some more scraps. I got so much shit. Now I got a bunch more healings and that. I like the healings. I keep forgetting about the fucking grenades. Oh yeah, I was like keeping my revolver as heavy as possible. As in with ammo and that. That's why I like the machine gun. I just power up the machine gun. Okay. I gotta face that tentacled dick monster. Give me some more rifle stuff. I'm gonna look around now and see if there's nothing else in here.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well get all the fucking things I can get, because I still have to get the thing at the beginning of Raccoon City and that. I gotta get all the fucking... I got scraps! Holy crap, I finally got scraps. Need 2 scraps, shotgun shells, grenades. I'm about to end up using more shotguns. Okay. Yeah. Herb. Herb. Got armor crate. BSA was everywhere. Nice. Unless anything else. It doesn't show on the map where like little things like gunpowder and all that crap.
BSA left something behind.
And obviously, once I get infinite ammo, which is gonna be a little bit, it's gonna be way fun. So I remember in Resident Evil 2, you could actually buy the infinite ammo and crap.
It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Yeah, look at this fucking thing. There's one, I believe there's one right there. Yeah, there are a couple of them. Shit. There's one right there. I gotta watch out because they do a lot of damage to me, you know, it's like fucking getting hit. Shit's fucking freaky in here. Where's the other one at? It's a great thing over. Oh, there it is. There it is. Fucker, how close do you want me to fucking get to you, bitch? Yeah, it's like, how close do I have to get to you for you fucker respawn? Oh, there it is. That's it, that part. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah. There's shit ton of injectors. I gotta save up for that fucking big ass boss battle because I know that boss battle's gonna be a fucking piece of shit. Let me get my armor back up. I think I have enough points now. Always gotta buy that body armor. It's not like body armor, you get like shoulder pads. It wants me to drop fucking down and get super close to it. See that shit can happen? Fucking stupid. I got this one. Okay. It's a fucking bus in here. There it is. Dodge is like, I don't mind playing on casual, it makes it fucking a lot easier than that, but beating all that gives me an extra 1,000-something points, so.
This ball's really out of for
me. Get out there, bro. No, I didn't. I'm just getting, I got all this stuff. I'm just getting hit too damn much. I lost all my fucking armor already. This is so fucking stupid, dude. I do get enough points. I can go back and get more of them. Yeah, I do enough points now. Let's do that. There's just these places you can't see more fucking shit. Everything's so moggy in there. Oh cool, I can buy me an injector too. Fuck yeah! I always waste all my money on shit. I still got a lot left over. Okay. Alright, this guy, he's not good. He's kind of like the nemesis in a way. I think all these guys are dead. Oh, man. Man. Oh. Dude, I'm getting some crazy ass fucking fart action going on. I've been ripping ass. I notice that every time I, oh God. Oh. Oh, please. Please, Lord, help me to release this demon. Oh, that's a Marin. Man, this week went by crazy fast. Then we'll pause for a little bit. Yeah. I need to, my next playthrough, well, I don't know, well, I do get to play with Grace again, so I do get the more blood thing. I'm trying to get the blood thing in that so I can get her unlimited dagger, or I might just save up and just get the unlimited ammo. I'm debating on it. I think the playthrough is going to be the same no matter what. I don't think it's going to be too hard dramatically. Because, like, once you know how to hide and stuff like that, but it's just trying to get all the shit done that I can get done. Like with Leon and that, I have to be able to sit there and shoot through like so many people and that with this gun and that, because I got a lot of challenges that have to be done. Ah, I got some. Oh shit, for real? I got 2 of them? Gave me 3,000 something? Okay, well that works. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these little ones you get done now. Let's go see what else I can do. This one is complete the main story, at least on standard mode difficulty. This one is use an ink ribbon on a typewriter. I gotta do the basic story. Parry and attack. These three enemies with 1 shot. Cut off a tongue of a liquor with a hatchet. Okay. Make a zombie attack another zombie. Safes. Okay, so I forgot 1 safe. This one is read all the files in main story. I think I gotta get a couple more. Just like, okay, destroy all that. That's obviously speed demon. Beat the game within 4 hours. This is the one I want to get because it's pretty easy yet. These 2 might be pretty easy yet. I mean, obviously, like, I have to remember every single detail because, like, Raccoon City, I get lost in a lot. It's just visualize all that. It says complete the main story without using a herb or a... Fuck, that's ridiculous. Let the sweet part hear the voice. Let the sweet part hear the voice. What the fuck is that? Final puzzle. Yeah, there's... Well, there's a possibility in that. It says complete the main story without using blood. Well, that could be possible if I get the dagger, because then I won't have to fucking use up for ammo. Using the injectors to complete the main story without using herbs. If I put on the normal story in that, I could probably do that. I don't know yet, because like I will still get my ass kicked by people now. That's gonna be really difficult myself too. I need to take a huge piss. Fuck me, dude. It's always something. puppies. All these puppies. Puppy this, puppy that, puppy this, that. Okay, I'm back. Well, my room. What are you doing, Ruby? Oh, you guys always want something. You guys want snacky snacks. What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing? You a good girl? You being a good girl? Were you playing outside getting the puppy squirrels? Oh, you're trying to sneak over there, huh? No! Hey! No! Come on, over here. Big butt. Well, get your fast over there, dog. You're so silly. You're so pretty. They're pretty puppies. Yeah, people talk about getting this one. It uses rifle ammo. I don't know how powerful it is, but automatically applies. Infinite ink. That's okay, so I'm not gonna get that one. Tactical band. I don't care about that. That's the one I really fucking want. The Infinite RPG. Repurchase. Recommend to purchase RPG Leon first. Of course, the unlimited ammo is great. Okay, so 4 scans to the weapons. Screen filters. Ooh. Well, I get that. Get the old Resident Evil 4 cosplay. Oh, it's not, you got fucking Grace with gigantic boobs and shit. Dude, that'd be fucking hilarious. Give her enormous tits. Yeah, it was $15 basically. See, I don't know if I'm gonna like first person though. We'll try it out. Oh, only with Grace you go first person. Or do you? Hold on. Let's see. Leon goes first person too? Oh, no way. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking weird, though. Like, you know how hard this game's gonna play with first-person mode? Fuck, that's weird. I got a scope on here, I can't even fucking use it. Okay, this does look a little bit better though, I do like this a lot. 3 shots, it kills him? I don't know where. I'm getting off first person mode. It's fucking retarded. I like that they have it. When aiming. Zoe! Or Ruby. I'll do a snapshot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset it. Man, I got way too much damage on me. Oh god, they're so hard to fucking hit. Oh, the movement. It's just the movement of these fucking creatures and that. Okay. I'll make sure I got everything. Because that other one actually shows. I wonder if I can change. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, fuck. Probably all those fart smells my nose. In my nose. What are you doing there? You're so hairy. Why are you so hairy? You got puppy? Now he's giving me kisses. You guys are so spoiled. Hi. I love having pets. Hey, BBs. Yeah, you're a good girl. Give me kisses. You're so pretty. Mine. You want more attention? Yes, you do. You want all the attention in the world. You're like, I want all the attention in the world. You gotta love me, love me. I'm a pup. You gotta love me, you gotta love me. You're so pretty. Yeah, dog we have now. It's a cattle dog, a bigger cattle dog. My dad found her and they caged her. I hate when people cage dogs. I mean, I understand some dogs like being cages because they fall asleep in cages, but dogs are like really like running dogs or wandering dogs. They like to be attentionated all the time. What? What do you want? What do you want, pretty? What do you want, you big old pretty puppy? It's your ears. Oh, yeah. It shows inside those ears a little bit. That feel good? Scratch the outside of the ears. Oh, you're gonna fall off the fucking bed, silly. Come on, get over. Get over there. Here you go. You're gonna fall off the bed. I don't want you falling off the bed. You're so innocent. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Hold on. I got a hair on your eye. You got all that hair. You're just so hairy. Every time I go to work, I always find you on me hair. I always get all that hair on me. You're so pretty. I love how dogs are just little kids. All you guys do is look cute and poop. Look cute and poop and pee. You look cute and you poop and pee. That's all you do. Why are you so pretty? I look cute and I pee poop everywhere. Dogs kind of remind me of women. They look cute. They want a fuckload of attention. Dude. I'm trying to move, I can't fucking move. Oh my god, dude. Get the fuck out of here,
Stubborn, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
I like you give me the happy puppy smiles. You give me the happy puppy smiles. Yeah? You're okay. Yes, you are. You're okay. You're just a baby puppy. You sure spoiled. Yeah, I put my puppy to sleep when I was rubbing on her tummy. She was just in her eyes, got really dim, and she started falling asleep and I was gently rubbing on her tummy. Yeah. What? I stopped giving you attention. Is that what that was? Okay, go on this part. What?
This must be it.
What are you doing? Come on, you wanna get down? You're stepping on my balls, dog. What are you doing? Oh my god. I can't play my game with you here. Cause all you want, go get Ruby. Where's Ruby at? Where's Ruby? Go get her. Why'd you play with Ruby? Go get Ruby. Where's Ruby at? Go get Ruby. Get her. Where's Ruby? Go get her. Get Ruby. I like how they know names. When you call out a name, they like know who the name is. I find that very interesting. I might put it on casual. I don't know yet. If I die a lot on that boss guy, then I will. Okay, puppies want attention. Guys, go get mommy. Go get mommy. I guess. Uh-oh. Gotta get all sanitized up. Oh, that's why I gotta do the liquor thing. Gotta cut a licker's tongue off. I don't know if that boss gave me anything. Only 5,000. I got 8. I don't know if I can get that. Oh, second. It's gonna cost so fucking much. Oh man. I forgot to repair my armor. Buy all this shit. But the damage is not that good duration though. Well, the thing is, once you upgrade your hatchet all the way, it ends up being stronger than that anyway. That's good to buy from the beginning of that, I guess, but like... Max 70, a little Uzi. Oh, yeah, this is the fucking stupid room. It's just your mobility sucks so much fucking ass. Yeah, I don't know if I have to go against elite guards just yet, but I think I do eventually. Maybe it is right now. No, I don't know. It's after this. Yeah, it is after this.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh my god. Dude, you die instantaneously. I love how, like, accurate these guys are. Fuck you, bro. You see what I mean? Like, the guys are so accurate. I didn't even know the guy was there. All of a sudden, I just fucking die.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here. Eat this.
I know I'm gonna die a lot. This part's fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't even care. Put on casual mode. I don't care. Like, this part is fucking retarded. This part's probably the most hardest part in the game because you have to use a lot more strategy and shit.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
And grenades don't blow them up either. Come on, Leah, get the fuck off the goddamn wall, you fucking moron. You're such a fucking idiot. Oh, I blew the other guy up, okay. Yeah, you guy's such a fucking moron. Like, he hits the fucking wall and he lingers on it. It's the most annoying thing in the fucking world. Yeah, I really don't care. I'll be done casual then. I can't switch it over now. I really don't give a fuck. I hate fucking dying in games. It wastes my motherfucking time. this other one? Where the fuck's the other guy at? Fucking God, Leon, would you shoot your motherfucking gun, you retard? Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck is he at? Oh my God, game. No, the visuals, I can't see shit. Fuck this game, dude. Gotta heal like 18,000 times. You can't see where this fucking dude's at. And their pinpoint shots always hit you. They have auto aim. It's fucking annoying. It's one thing that fucking sucks. Their auto aim is absolute. Oh shit. Come on, Leon, move, you stupid fuck. Why you take 1,000 years to pick up shit, you fucking moron? Hold your fucking gun out, you fucking dumbass. Your guy's so fucking stupid. You literally move like a fucking moron in this game. I gotta stop and go. See that stop and go? It's so annoying. You should... Come on! What the fuck, bro? Let's keep on loading on. Let's keep on shooting them. Waste all your fucking ammo on these fucking dickheads. Fuck. I'm happy all I do is get machine gun ammo, but... This ex-boss is gonna be a fucking douche. Elite guard, he has like 18 billion of fucking health. His fucking armor is like absolute too powerful. Where's this him at? Up here. Okay, let's give me 10.
Hey, Mansell was talking about a game for you and her.
Game?
I have it. I don't know.
I have no idea.
She was talking about it. You and her can play together.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what game.
I don't remember.
I mean,
She didn't play hardly any of her games when she was here. She didn't play her on her phone at all. She's trying to get away from playing on the phone.
well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. She wants to she can't, if she sees it, she'll play. I go, well, man, so you need to learn how to, because she got in trouble last time because mom and dad tried to call her because she was by herself for an hour and she didn't answer the phone because she didn't have it. It was in the other room.
Oh, she's just starting to learn.
Yeah. Brandon Barr said no.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Someone at death's door.
Worry about me. I'm sweet. Sneaky bastard. Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers. Grace should be just up ahead. Come on.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
I'm not dead yet. All right, Leon. Be careful. Nice.
arrived in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no. Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive. Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Over there. Easy as pie. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can. changed much. Hell yeah.
Security threat detected. Elevator. Shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required. Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I can't waste any more time. Almost there. Not done yet.
Oh, I need to hurry.
I got to get another piss. Hoo-wee. Plug in my tablet. Yeah, I'm really thinking about getting a new tablet. Haven't decided yet. Haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about it because of I have my tablet. Fuck, why did I get my tablet? I had my tablet for the last like 6-7 years. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just the power cords are fucking always loose. They make those power cord or the stems on the power cords really fucking cheap. They really need to reinforce them a little bit more so they stay more stable. I know they got the charge pads that you can put them underneath that charges them up. I'd rather get that. Spencer's chair. Spencer was a rich motherfucker. Yeah, I think most of those raccoon guys. I know there's one in Raccoon City I need to get.
Oh, Leon! Leon! Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's great.
I don't want to destroy it. I love Leon way too much. That's the fucking problem. If I destroy it, Leon dies. I'll do it. Fuck it.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
This is it.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
At least I could save you.
No!
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the gun you get. That dude's way too powerful. I had to do it. I don't know if Chris comes in the server. Okay, that's what happens.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Damn, bro. I had to do it, though. I feel bad now. That's it? That's a terrible ending. Damn. Damn. I could get this for Leon. That's what he uses, I believe. Yeah, everything costs you too much. Yeah, I have to do that. And Leon's gotta be... Apocalypse Leon looks pretty cool. It's the classics. Oh, she's gonna look so hot in that. Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, let's go do that one so I could be able to,
It should be around here.
Their tits aren't bad. They're kind of there. Not really.
Yeah, I know that.
I like the way she looks now.
Where are we going?
She's a really short, blue masculine.
Did you hear Eric was promoted? That asshole? What the hell are the managers thinking?
The fuck is this, Mr. Charlie? Who's this critical hit indecision? Oh, that's the one I got from the one thing, okay. Got a big ol' ass though. Make her ass look fat as fuck. Damn, she got fat ass.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
She got one of those wide booties. We got one of them. It sounds like it too. And listen to this shit. I love that sound effects. It's not the same as the normal Resident because the zombies are a lot slower. She got all the doo-doo.
Who's there?
What, like the classic sound effects? Blup. Blup.
Oh, shit.
How's that? Sound effects are so cool. Blup. What up?
wait. Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming. Grace, hurry.
Yeah, there's like
Keep moving.
17 or 18 there.
Grace, come on. Come on. Come on in here, Grace.
Grab this. And the cop's like, oh, I got stung by something. That game's still fucking freaky. And it's not like it's not gonna be freaky at all. Actually looks really fucking hot that way. The dude's all smiling and shit. That's kind of stupid shit.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
It sucks I have to buy all my shit again. Okay, so it gives you the 5,000. I mean, I'll have to buy that. Look how much powerful that is compared to all that.
What the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay?
Oh, fuck. That killed him that fast? Oh, shit. Okay.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Excuse me.
Eggs are about that. There's probably... Oh, hopefully... I hope I can find some bunch of shit in here. I gotta look around.
Can't let him get away.
Bitch. Well, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. See what I mean? Yeah, because the beginning part matters a lot. You don't have to waste that much ammo. What's the ammo? Oh, fuck.
Let's make this quick.
I was wasting shit on there. Oh shit.
Can't let him get away.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon? We're running out of time.
Okay. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. There it is. Is there a lighter on here somewhere? Okay, so shit. Fuck. I don't know what it is with these games. I like playing this. Okay, so this is safe room, so she cannot come in here. Oh, I'm here. There's the gribbon. Plain standard classic difficulty or above. Auto save during zero will be limited. Okay. I just want to get the challenge. This bitch fucking creeps me the fuck out. That's fucked up. She sees you. She knows that you're there. That makes it even more creepier. Like she sees you, stay in the light. Got her on, bitch.
What the fuck? What the hell was that thing?
Yeah, I gotta move. The thing over, I gotta hide right here.
Oh my god.
Come on, bitch, fucking move it.
This way, not this way, not this way.
That shit's so fucked up. Look how big she is. She's just a monstrous creature. Oh, are you angry, bitch? Cool.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm so confused.
Oh, please, no.
You guys can wait for her ass to walk in there, and then I'll go in there, grab, and then run to the thing. That shit's freaky. Imagine playing this in first fucking person. Yeah, I'll save the other one for later. Yeah, there's no point in using it now. Hey, stop running this shit. Okay.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Okay. Definitely level up the hatchet power. And duration's the best thing to do for the beginning.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I got a bunch of dead motherfuckers here. But don't you know that the dude is fucked up? You ever seen the doctor guy? I don't pay attention to it. I keep it to myself. Yeah, I'm sure you do. You bet. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to go to bed. Man, it's my first day off of work. I always tend to sleep a lot on my first day off. Got snacks for later. Keep up my snacks in the bag. Yeah, occasionally buy a little bit of chips and stuff like that. Try not to do any of that red dye shit. I'm trying to stay away from the red dye 40. Trying to. It's just now that the research is coming out about red dye 40, about how it's affects your gut lining and that, it fucks with your brain. Well, basically, because they're not digesting like you're supposed to. I always worry about that. Why fat people always have like skin disorders and that. It's because of that fucking dye. That's shameful. How the fuck are these companies sitting there poisoning their own people base? Like that always insists on blowing my mind. Like these corporations were basically founded by, probably really good people that just want to sell something. And then they make so much money, and then they incorporate with poisoning their own fucking people just because it's, I guess, cheaper or whatever. Or maybe because our government is a bunch of sneaky bastards that push this shit while they get good. I mean, honestly, that's one thing I like about, John F. Kennedy or even President Trump's thing is like trying to make, America a little more healthier than that, because there's a lot of shit out there that we can do that's going to benefit us, that are hidden from us, from the natural people, because of the elites. That's what I hate about fucking Hollywood elites. All these millionaires and all these billionaires that sit there and they stuff that we can get that makes our lives easier and better, we can't get fully. Like the amount of recovery drugs out there, the detox out there. There's all kinds of shit out there. Like, that's what I like about the wellness company. The wellness company literally has a bunch of shit that millionaire people can get, but you can get it at a very good price. Like I said, like the peptides and that. There's no reason for anyone not to be able to have a regenerative supplement that really helps your body fucking heal faster and helps your body get stronger faster. And it's not like a steroid. No, it's not like a steroid. You know, I did a little bit, a lot of people have been doing research on all that stuff and that. A lot of people talk about that. The side effects are very small. And honestly, if it helps you heal faster and helps your body recover quicker, then it has to come from God himself. God created all this stuff. I mean, there's fruits and vegetables. There's fruits that we can eat that literally heal us. Like there's so much stuff out there that's just good for you. Just like when I look at, a healthy young person that they have, no disorders as much unless they're fucking like eating a bunch of shit ass food. I hope I can heal this skin disorder. I hope this fucking eczema, where the fuck it is, goes away. This made up bullshit. It looks like it is. It looks like it's starting to go away a little bit here and there. Yeah, it is. It's starting to fade out a little bit. But it's just fucking ridiculous. So I'm going to keep on taking stuff that the FDA doesn't want me to fucking take because it actually is healing me. So they're lying to us once again. Our part of the government that regulates food and all that bullshit. They're not regulating for our own way of getting better. They let all the rich motherfuckers take all the PDs and take all the fucking supplements that actually do work. I'm not saying creatine's not good if you're not saying that, stuff does work, but it's such a minor thing. It's not anything that's like a miracle working. Like, people that take fucking Anavar just to say, it's like, oh, well, it's bad for you. Yeah, when you fucking take a shit ton of it, it's bad for you. Nothing's completely bad for you unless you fucking gobble it up. Like, people that go on fucking all that gear and shit. No. But if you took a little bit of steroids and that, and you let your body fucking heal with that, all you're doing is healing. All you're doing is healing your body. A lot of people go on fucking steroid treatments. They're there for a reason. They're there to recover you faster. How do you think Arnold or Sylvester Stallone, all these people that they have such, defined bodies? Yeah, taking too much, that shit makes your heart fucking big. But if you're just a natural human being, a normal human being, an average human being, you want to build a little muscle and that? Yeah, taking peptides, or even if you wanted to take a little bit of steroids and that, I don't think it's really going to kill you. Because everything fucking slowly kills you to a certain extent. Your body kind of regenerates itself, but drink more water. There's all kinds of shit you could do. The only reason why I talk about it because I'm starting to do it now. I'm starting to see kids get into this stuff, and this shit's all over the place. I only just started taking this stuff. This is my 31st day that I'm taking this shit. Or it's going to be my 32nd day, because I'm about ready to take it, actually. I'm about ready to go to bed, actually, when I do it. And, I'm seeing small amount of results. Like, the first time I took it, after, I did, I think I did almost a whole week of just, mellowing out of it, not taking it at all, because I didn't have it, so I had to buy it again. That's how I normally do it. I buy one for a month, and I take a week off. And normally it's a week before I get paid. So then when I get paid, I can be able to do it again, so I can kind of keep it balanced. But this shit fucking works. And I believe in it. You know, I believe that I want to try something out that want to heal me. And I'm happy I did. Thank the Lord that I had the courage to be able to do something that the world, Satan himself, doesn't want me to do. So hopefully in the next couple months and that, with me taking this, I can finally, heal my fucking skin disorder, get rid of it without taking all this other crappy shit that does get rid of it, but it pops back up if I don't take the medicine. This is what I fucking hate about pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceuticals always do the same shit. They'll be like, okay, well, we have treatment for it. It blocks the thing for it, but we're not curing it unless you keep on taking it. Because I used to take stuff, and it did work. It worked for, it started to slowly go away and that, but then if I didn't take it for like 2 or 3 days, it would slowly start to come back. So I got constantly pop fucking pills in me just to keep this shit going away. I said, fuck that shit. What's the alternative? Like, oh, well, you could take vitamin D and you can go suntan or something like that. I'm like, but it doesn't do the same, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, it's because of gut health. Oh, that's too much. This shit squirts out fast as fuck. When I first get it, I have to be careful with it. But yeah, I was like, okay. So I started doing a little bit of red light treatment and that. It felt like it worked and that. I'm like, okay, it kind of worked a little bit now. I'm just like, this shit's fucking so boring. I mean, I'd rather, just be outside and just sit there and just, be outside in general. But that's the problem with it is, like, it's so difficult to sit there when you got literally, like, little flare-ups all over your body and that. And it's just so nerve-wracking that, like, it's hard for me to take off my fucking shirt and shit. Like, it's so annoying. And, like, when I see other kids with, like, super clear skin and shit, and I just look at myself, I'm like, I got good genetics when it comes down to certain things. Like, building muscle, I get muscle pretty fucking easily, and I can't lie about that. I've been working out barely at all, and I'm still strong as fuck. I mean, like, I do stuff at work and that. Like, I always do truck and that, so at least keeps me going that. But, like, I'm picking up, 50 pounds with one arm and that, and, and levering it, and when you're doing 100 pounds and that as an average human being, it's pretty fucking heavy shit. It's not gonna be light. It's not like I'm a strong man that can pick up fucking 300-400 pounds and look at it like it's fucking candy. Oh, ooh. But anyway. Let's see how fast I can go through this game. I don't know if I can beat this game in 4 hours or not. I think I might be able to. A lot of the cutscenes you can skip in that. That's what takes up most of the time in that. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Why can they grab and I fucking can't? Oh shit. Can I grab it now? Yeah, I could have done that a little bit better. Dude, fuck off already. That chainsaw's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude. I hate when there's fucking zombies everywhere. That shit gets kind of annoying. Bitch, get the fuck out. I'm swinging my axe right, you stupid fucking hoe. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Well, that went well.
Oh my god, it's giving me a lot of motherfucking thing. That's cool. Yeah, no point in keep it. Oh yeah, I gotta use it anyway. Okay, this is the rehabilitation center. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go through here. Okay, got healing items. And there's some documents in here too. This is the place where I couldn't go back to. I'm gonna make sure I get everything in here. Sometimes there might be stuff in here I might forget. Okay. Yeah, I could have went a little bit better. I just had to grab the chainsaw. The chainsaw spins too damn much. That's what's stupid. Okay. Lizzie gives me a whole bunch of this. I don't think this is really actually like that much harder. Painting here. I kind of wish you could play with Leon a little bit more and just have her on the side.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Okay. I guess I could go back here. Oh no. Yeah, this shuts down after this. So I have to make sure I can get everything before I leave. Yeah, a huge amount of fucking ammo for this autogun.
Come on, come on!
Increase precision. Right. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, keep everything in there. I don't think it's gonna show me. That's that's the one I forgot before. Okay, yeah, I have to go in there. They got it! Oh my god, this is so nostalgic. See, that's the thing about the original one, like, it was actually dark and placed. Like, this one, it is more scary. The zombies look more freakier, but, like, it's the music, it's the theme of it that really pushed the, like, that's... Okay. That's... That is so fucking... Okay, so I gotta go through all this crap. Okay. Let's find out what we do here. Come on. I mean, you can just run past this guy, really. You don't have to sneak it. It's handmade knife. Okay, you get quite a bit of ink ribbons.
Bullets.
Actually, a zombie coming in here? Ow, bitch! Look at that bitch. The fuck, dude? I got too much shit already. Okay. I got makeshift knife. I'm not that bad. I do need the ammo though.
Shit.
I really don't like using this fucking pistol. I guess only if I have to tell you the honest truth. Yeah, this beginning part, I mean, if I could just get a bunch of knives, I mean, I don't mind getting hit. Obviously, can't get hit that fucking much because it's standard mode.
What is this?
I know it's moon. Star, sun, moon. Fuck. Damn it. Probably not gonna have enough room. I never have enough fucking room for shit. Fuck. Get the fuck out of there, bitch. Come on, move. Oh, I gotta go back to the fucking safe room. Okay. Perfect. Let's go back to safe room. I just got too much fucking shit.
What if we can get out?
I really don't want that right now. I'll put that in there for right now. I mean, that's not true because I can't be able to use it. I'll just go ahead and waste the coins in here. I can't go in there yet. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, so I have to get the pencil, grab that. Oh yeah, I can grab it actually. I forgot about that. A piano right there. Yeah, that's the guy I have to inject and blow up because he transforms. That's right, I need to unlock that so I can skip this shit. I have to go in here anyway, but it's just easier to do it without her being there. I mean, you could shoot her from the other side, but your gun fucking sucks ass. This gun's like pathetic as fuck. Shit. Yeah, until I get more ammo in that, I'm gonna have a hard time. Yeah, I gotta do the ruby thing. Okay, I wish I could skip over this, but I can't. Yeah. Yeah, you have to go through the other area to get to that, so don't worry about that. Actually, I could just leave right there. I'm already here anyway. I guess they don't bother you if you ran past them. Guess we get done eating the guts of the fucking thing.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Oh shit. I didn't know that he was there. What the fuck? I guess he does pop up when you open this. What a douche. Yeah, I have to get... No, I gotta get this first. Yeah, this has to get done. This is the next one done. Yeah, you can get them all. They're not too hard to get once you get all the... Okay, since I got that, I can go... Yeah, I'm not gonna go in the bathroom thing. I'm probably just gonna go back upstairs. Oh, wait a minute. I can go in here, can I? Yeah. Oh, no, that's the security thing. Bye-bye. Oh, I just find it kind of funny. Yeah, you can create more ink things. You get a whole bunch of them. My God. You really don't have to save that much. I only save because I have to, because I'm bored. So, like, I have a shit ton of these, so it's like, defeats the fucking purpose, because this part's not really that difficult. You really don't get hit that much. I mean, if you do, then you do, but... Okay. So I have to... I have to do the fucking blood thing. Oh, that's right. I have to get the cube thing. I really don't give a fuck. Cool. Okay, it takes me up here. I guess I have to kill her? I'm gonna have to kill her now. Thing is, she keeps coming back to life like multiple times. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I have to kill this fucker too. Yeah, this is where Leon comes out, right here. So. Yeah, it ain't too bad. The gun sucks ass, though. Again, my normal gun would be a lot better, so moon. Sun, star, moon. That's really what I did. Moon, sun, star, moon. Let's try to just leave out here. Yeah, I know eventually you have to kill that bitch and that, but you really don't need to, because you get 3 extra coins. So some of them you don't even have to fucking kill.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
I gotta get the security thing. Oh, I don't fucking remember where to get that shit at. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to. Oh shit. I kinda wish that he would kill off other zombies for me. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I gotta go up top and get. I think there's shit up here. Is there anything up here? No. That's the other one. Okay. I know she comes out anyway, so I guess I could just go kill these two guys. I should have enough ammo to kill both of them. Because that new gun's way stronger, so... Here they all come. Go, what are you doing? Stop hanging on the fucking wall. That is so annoying. God. I'm just gonna reset this bullshit. I should all the way back here? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I just get annoyed when that gun is just so fucking terrible. Yeah, I really don't care. It doesn't matter for Shirley. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me too much. What I'm gonna do is probably get really far ahead and then... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I gotta get rid of these ink ribbons and shit. How does that? It only takes 3 coins to get that pack, but the thing of it is... I don't know if the pistol could... I know if you shoot him a couple of times he'll die, but I don't think it kills him. You have to pass him up. I mean, I guess I can shank the fuck out this bitch, but I don't think I get anything in here. Yeah, there's nothing there but the blood now. Fuck with her later. There he comes. Lights off. Lights out. Lights out. You must be like the custodian person. Lights out. Go back there.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Throw this fucker in here. Okay. Actually, I should just grab the makeshift knife charm. To at least will make them a little bit stronger. Actually, I'm not getting that coin right now. Well, never mind. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of them anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fanny pack first. Make it a little bit easier. Okay. Oh, he's gyrating his ass over there. There he is. Yeah, I think you can get about 2, maybe 3 zombies with the makeshift knife. Okay, we're making some progress. Those zombies are done. Go up here. Yeah, see if it's gonna let me do it. Oh, it does, okay. Okay. You had to use the makeshift knife on this bitch right here. Okay. I kind of want to get farther than this, but let me put that bitch in there.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Okay. Well, you're supposed to be able to shoot her from here. But your bullets suck fucking ass. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go after this. I fucking just completely forgot, because upstairs... Why is it downstairs? So cold storage. I have to go... Okay, so I have to go in there. I think the card's in there. The other card's in there. So let me just do that shit then. Since I got rid of that. And he's gonna sit there like a fucking idiot, so I don't give a shit about it. I don't need to go in there anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter about that. It's absolutely pointless. Yeah. I mean, I can kill everyone to get all their blood in that. Okay, I'm already spending that antique coin. The big fuckers gonna come in here.
Weird.
See how normal people actually get in here. Yeah, how they normally get in here. I know, she's so fucking loud when she breaks shit. There it is. That's what I was missing.
Oh, sorry about this.
Herb. Yeah, let him walk around there now that I have this. Yeah, every time I get a bunch of antique coins, I just throw them all in there because it just gets them out of the fucking name way. So I think I got like another zombie kill. If there's anything in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll mix my herbs up.
Premium is not the flower,
Yeah. Yeah, the cool thing is I can open these safes up really fucking fast. I need to get the other safe though. What is that one in? Is that the one of these? Actually, I don't even know. I think this is a treatment room. Oh, this is that. Okay. At least it pauses while you're here. I mean, it still loses time, but...
Cannot deny how fine the gastrointestinal tract is.
That's so fucked up. I was gonna say, how fucked up of a human being are you when you're sitting there doing that stuff? Prime. I stay right by the door, leave it open so I can see. So I'm walk over. Yeah, this whole area is a safe spot. It did aren't too bad. I gotta waste the rest of those coins though. The biggest thing is I don't know how much it actually does increase it. Yeah, the health thing's gonna help out quite a bit. I think it gave you like one more hit or something like that, or I think. Oh, he's close. There's a nice little bar area. Oh fuck, he's walking back. Oh, oh well. He's a big fucking dude. Yeah, just a little bit. Dude's like 7 foot tall or some bullshit like that. Okay.
Cranium is not a cloud by any means.
I bet. Why can't you run faster? Like, the whole point of doing that is to be able to run away. Like, your stupid ass just sits there like a fucking idiot. It's not that I don't want to waste ammo on these guys, it's just fucking stupid. We say we're out there. Ooh. We keep forgetting about that. Yeah, this is where fat fuck comes in. Yeah. If you don't kill fat fuck, like the first time, I think this is where I get this. I think I do. There's nothing in there. Way too much shit. Okay. I wish I could set down stuff and then put stuff back on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit farther. I'll wait time for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit farther. Probably get to the second thing and then I'll go ahead and save. Actually, I don't need to take out thing now, too, because I don't have a fucking knife. Now I can start crafting bullets. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste on that. I could just make a whole bunch of them. I never did the sneak attack thing that much. I think it's probably end up better. Cause just it honestly just saves me time a little bit. Get a big bigger bullet. A little wiser. Okay. Yeah, I do like handgun pistols and that, but I think these are more affordable. Because I do know that these guys do come back. I know they do come back. But they're not alive right now, so it'd actually be a way. I could always make more. Really, nothing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I believe he comes in here. And those bitches stay back there, so I'll have to wait. Oh. Yeah, it made him not look too bad. I mean, obviously, a lot bigger, but what can you expect? It made her ass fat, though. It just tastes good. There's artificial flavors in there, but see? Gotta be containment, biohazard. Have to be contained. Yes. Take my chances. Now just think about if you had like a enormous fart. Fuck you, Dr. Guy. Eat my ass, bitch.
That's too effective.
That's fun affected.
This looks important. Oh, maybe.
Oh, that's where they come from. What the fuck, dude? Got a hair on my nose. Fucking freaking me out. Nose all dry as fuck. What the fuck? Did I die? Really? What? As caution. What? Okay, game. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm changing it. That's stupid. I was on caution. I wasn't on fucking fatal. Why would I die? Yeah, guess what, game? You can go fuck yourself then. I'm changing it. Where's the fucking damn thing at? Where's the thing at? Where the fuck is the, Well, no, I died. I'm not doing that shit over again. It takes too fucking long to do all that shit. It literally is like an hour. It's ridiculous. I guess I can't change it back. I mean, they fucking... I don't know. This game's retarded. I mean, I don't want to start all the way back over than that. That'd be fucking stupid. I'm basically doing that right now anyway. Fucking stupid ass shit. It makes me not want to play this game right now. No, I still like when I fucking die for no damn reason when I was at caution and not red. Like, it did both cutscenes, which was fucker retarded. She scratched me, and then she did the death cutscene. Why? That's stupid. That pisses me the fuck off. And it's wasting my fucking time. And I don't even want to play that fucking thing anymore. Go suck my fucking dick. Ooh. Do I want to get that or that? I think I'm just gonna get that. Yeah.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I think Resident Evil is gonna be one of those games that's gonna just be eternally being made. Because these games are not that hard to make. You can really make up shit. You know, the T-Virus can come back anytime they want to. Starts off with 30 bullets. The damage is not that high. But that means I could store that, and store that, and store that. I'm gonna keep the bottles now, because I'm gonna use them later anyway. Okay, now that I got the motherfucking bullet holder. Grab all this shit. Ooh. Keep that. I'm gonna keep the herbs separate. I'm just gonna use them when I get hit once. I'll just use them. Get that. Yeah, it just makes you, because getting 1,000, I can't get 1,000 right now. I might as well just get the fucking machine gun pistol, because it is really good for her. Because she can't upgrade her guns like Leon can. She just gets steroids that give her slightly more firepower. But I truly believe that they're only like 5% each. Something really small. So if you get all of them, maybe it'll knock down like a bullet. But just having this at the beginning of this game would be nice. The knife would be better if I had the chance to get the knife in that, because I don't mind. Like Leon's gun, the triple burst gun is absolutely fucking pointless. That's just a bullet waster. That means I can skip that piece of shit. I can skip all the guns. I don't even worry about the guns at all. Come on, douchebag. I got a lot of room there because I don't have a lot of bullshit on me. Actually, I have a lot of shit on me. Whoops. Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of the ink again.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Don't you have a cell phone? Can't you just fucking call? Be like, yeah, I'm stuck inside this fucking place. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's fucking things all over the place. What do you mean by things? Zombie looking motherfucking things. Oh, machine gun pistol. Yeah. Yeah, it's just easy to let him just walk by. Yeah, obviously I can kill him really quickly, but the machine pistol is gonna be really good against him. Look how big that thing is. Holy fuck, that's huge. That's a gigantic fucking clip. It works. Okay, bro. My god, it takes so long to kill people with that fucking knife. I do like her little giggle. Okay. I'll makeshift this bitch. Okay. Yeah, I want to save every, like, thing I get.
Sorry about this.
dinner at 6. At 6. Yeah, it almost sounds like that zombies only like remember specific things, like their main profession or something like that. I mean, that's all I can get out of with zombies and that. Okay. Gotta go back and get the court thing. That's what I need to do, actually. I forgot to do that. I'll go to this really quick. I mean, I guess I could kill the bulk of the zombies. Because I don't think they're going to be too hard to kill with this gun. Oh, what the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? What? See what I mean? That was live. Accident. I just thought that. Oh shit. That singing bitch ain't there no more. Why is it changing all of a sudden? It didn't do it last time. He's right next to me. I didn't even notice he was there. Wow. Are you fucking for real? This game's so fucking gay. It truly is fucking stupid. Like, I literally wasted all of my ammo on that stupid fucking... Like, I missed both of them, dude, and that is... I'm gonna have to use this, because I have no fucking choice now, because the bitch is in my fucking way. Where's she at?
Jesus. Man, let's get those bottles. Am I getting Molotovs out of them? I don't know about... Oh, that's right. I need to get the thing. Fuck. That's what it is. I'm gonna get that in slave. I don't mind. I'm just running out of fucking ammo. Like, it's ridiculous. I know you get more later on, but... Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Yeah, I'm trying to get tired. Yep, go ahead and save. Yeah. You know, like how they closed the thing? Okay, we'll get the fuck off. I gotta charge my phone up. Shut up anyway. Okay, we guys have a good one that.